golden wildfire. 2 kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. It had totally slipped my mind, what with all the excitement of Gerald's company joining us.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe and maybe your power.
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Exactly.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on. And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point.
it does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
Will this work? I'll try.
One step at a time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
That's it.
Look who's here. Well...
Huh?
Makes sense. Now this is simply delightful. Now this is simply delightful.
I need you for a sec. My brain's all jumbled up.
This is...
Thanks. I'll take it.
I am having concerns.
You sure?
That has much difficulty. This is giving me great joy. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
So it's you. Hoy there. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment.
That's so.
Time to work you into shape.
I can use this.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This should come in handy.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Hey, I'm getting better. No surprises here.
I had this talent hidden away. Can't wait to see it in action.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
I'll remember this.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
Hey, that's not half bad.
I'll master this. I think it's making sense now.
This will help everyone out.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I'll take what I can get.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Training can be the difference between victory. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Over here. I was thinking. Let's do this. Thanks, pal. Thanks, pal.
Hey.
Nuh-uh.
Really? Guess I can hang on to this for you. Thanks. I'll take good care of this. Thanks. I'll take it.
Greetings.
Hello. Let's see. For me? Thank you.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Well... Let me see. I really appreciate it. Could you...
Huh?
Hey! Hey, thanks! Wow! Thank you so much!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I am still far from my...
I'm making my muscles proud. Can't wait to see how you do.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our Western Front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus. Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone ready?
I hope I can be of some use.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
moving.
You always manage to motivate me.
You can't let it end like this.
Our time has finally come.
Have to be careful.
Appreciate it.
I'm feeling confident now.
Pushing us back.
No problem. I got
We'll
it.
lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
You'll have to take things from here.
Take a breather.
I'll give it a try. Huh? Must be cautious. I'll try. Yeah! Wins all around.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Huh?
Whoa.
Oh, you didn't have to do this. Oh, you didn't have to do this.
Let's see. That's concerning.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, You've got an eye for quality, You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Essentially.
Got a minute? Don't think so. Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Oh, hey!
What do you think?
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
The strategy meeting is complete chaos today. Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on because I'm starving. Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
Hey, Clodster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around. And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Clodster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes. But did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
I've got it!
Greetings!
Have some time to kill?
Welcome! that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Welcome. Come back soon.
Deal. Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
The fight starts now. They're not taking this from us.
We must do something.
Would you provide us with assistance? We've got a...
I think this is gonna be a problem.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Too easy.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Wait, that's it?
Will you aid us?
Yeah, let's do this. Forward, hop!
Let's try this. All right. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
on a ride.
I'll fight too. We can skip my
Time
turn
to
now.
make a name for ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
We did it!
No problem, I got it.
Yay! We captured it!
Take a breather.
Onward!
This is all my fault. Right on. Out of the way.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'm unstoppable.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Great! We managed to hold out!
I won't let myself stop here. The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. This place won't be a problem anymore. Still improving.
We're in bad shape over here.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This
battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Right on.
Can I face my comrades after this?
I'll give it a whirl.
The stronghold's ours! My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Luck was on our side today.
Yeah, let's go! There's no time to waste.
The fight starts now.
It all boils down to win or lose. Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Face my comrades after this.
I'm dragging the others down.
We won't lose, no matter what.
They're pushing us back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Still improving. Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
sec?
In actuality, oh my, this is... Oh my...
Hey there. All right, so. Ha 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 ha!
Ah.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey there.
Nuh-uh.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
I'm counting on you.
Indeed.
How thoughtful.
It's you.
Actually,
You sure?
really. I appreciate the thought.
Actually,
Thanks, I guess. You're sweet. Thanks. You're sweet. Thanks.
Absolutely.
Wait, for me? Wow, thank you.
Hey!
It's you. I'm sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Listen up. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
I see.
Thoughts?
The fight starts now.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Protect you.
I got this. No problem, I got it.
Take a breather.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Can't let it end like this.
On to the next one. Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
It's not over.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
You're done for. The rest is up to you!
That's enough, right?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I think this is gonna be a problem.
I'll protect you.
Don't let anyone get away!
Seriously, no one? I've got you now. Luck was on our side today.
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not to mention our dear frail Happy here. Stop thinking with your fists and use your brain.
Who you calling frail, Coco?
It was a figure of speech, dear Happy. Nothing more.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a bit. You really think I'd call you all here just to lay a beating into someone? We're too busy for that. I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well, if that's all right.
Nope. Sounds like you've got something nefarious cooking. Plus, I'm busy anyway.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would be up to something nefarious?
The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. Turns out some old friends are in trouble. And we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss? The ones who followed us?
Well, look at the brain on Balthus. Exactly so. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after them.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face value. No doubt much of what he said is true, but I am certain there is another angle to it as well, one which benefits himself.
I take care of my own. That's all.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for anyone to be arguing with the shady lady here.
How dare you! I am not the one who is constantly scheming at one thing or the other.
Yuri Bird? Coco?
Hey, save some of that fire for the fighting.
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually smart sometimes, friend.
Sometimes. I'm always saying smart stuff.
Huh? Oh, right. Let's go with that.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, it's time for the thing. You know, the thing to get us fired up before we roll out. He used to do it in Abyss all the time.
Our house doesn't exist anymore. But if it means we can finally get going, very well. Let's do this, wolves. Oh, and you too, Mark. Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die! Let's do this!
Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
You're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Happy or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear!
I'm sorry to ask, but can you please rescue the folks in the mountain too?
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Wait, why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on!
guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Too easy.
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
It seems news of your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me? Easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sew you out or nothing.
Back to work, everyone. Back to work. I have other pressing matters to attend to.
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Wow, I could use a new business angle. Perhaps I'll start by
Pardon my ineptitude.
capturing you.
The hard life sharpens the senses.
Normally I like surprises, but I am finding this one to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
This is just beginning.
Will you aid me in battle?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Perhaps I ought to decoct some of your brilliance for myself.
I didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
What's with all the thunder and lightning? Well, never mind. Time to have some fun.
Oh look, here comes the big boss. Better get this over with.
I'm unstoppable.
Lace up our sleeve.
Take me instead. Stand down!
Let's link up.
Will you aid me in battle?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
If you think being just some slapdash
You aid me
bandit,
in battle?
you have another thing coming. A bit.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
I won't let myself stop here. Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. Things would have been pretty hairy with just the four of us. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from across the continent.
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault. Also, totally necessary.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friend and foe alike.
Even your condemnation is far too kind. I was of no help whatsoever.
Hey, everyone did what they could, and we all had a hand in the victory.
Yeah, it worked out in the end, so buck up!
It was nice to blow off some steam at any rate.
And I'm certain my other self was pleased to do more field tests with the new spell. Though at the expense of my complete and utter mortification.
Well, I've still got my complaints, but I suppose I gained something from this too.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I went ahead and hired the folks we saved. I made it look like I was doing them a favor, and those in debt never seem to ask questions of their saviors. I'd been feeling a bit short-handed anyway, so it all worked out.
You're always looking for an angle, Yuri. That's the one thing about you that never changes.
What do you mean, the one thing? What are you trying to say? What else changed?
You know, Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so now I haven't changed? Do you even know what you're saying? Or are words just falling out of your mouth faster than your brain can make them?
Pretty much, yeah. Clearly, B hasn't changed either.
Well, I have certainly changed. Alas, I have lost all of my hopes and dreams.
Are you kidding? That is 100% you.
Don't act like you're not part of this. You're one of us now, whether you like it or not.
Plus, I could use some help babysitting this lot. They call us the Abyssal Four, but now that we're 5, we'll have to change that name.
Psst. Constance, did anyone ever call us that?
It's hard to say. Sadly, my feeble memory has all but wasted away.
We were probably called that. I mean, it's not like Yuribird to just make things up.
Hey, what's with you guys? Do you want to be a part of this group or not? And here I was thinking we'd all go out and celebrate our victory. I guess it's just gonna be the 2 of us, friend.
Sure, I guess.
No fair. It should at least be the 3 of us.
Hey, if you're paying, you know I'm in. Also, you're right. I think we were called the Abyssal Four at some point.
Wherever you lead, dear Yuri, I shall follow, for I have no desires of my own. I will happily feast upon whatever meager morsels you see fit to scatter before me.
Enough yapping. Let's get out of here already. There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know, I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree over there.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what? You're walking a horse?
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Right then. It seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
But why are you so worried about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't be found anywhere?
The fact is, I have no worth to anyone here, so...
Okay, knock that off. You've got plenty of worth. For one, there are things you can do that even I can't. In fact, this seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I was glaring at you that one day.
Yuri, is something wrong with Dorte?
So, your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there. I see someone has groomed you to... Achoo!
Are you alright? Are you better now? What happened?
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to horses or cats. And when the sneeze approaches, my eyes narrow reflexively. That's probably why it looked like I was glaring at you. Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about it. Still, I probably should have told you from the start. Apologies for giving you the wrong idea, Marianne.
No, it's all right. It's really my fault for jumping to conclusions. And I'm sorry you had to pet my horse.
The next time you say sorry, I'm going to glare at you for...
Oh, would you mind if I tried some detoxifying magic on you? I'm not certain it will have any effect, but it may temporarily alleviate your symptoms at least.
Detoxifying, You know, if this works, it may help one of my lifelong dreams come true.
It would?
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
I'm sorry, Yuri. I'm just so surprised. Those are truly wonderful dreams to have. And I would love to help you achieve them if I can.
I'd be glad to take you up on that offer. Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless? Now let's do this, Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
Captain Gerald, I have a request to make of you.
Someone's formal today. Well, out with it.
When this war is over, please let me join your mercenary company. You'll go back to wandering the world, right? So please, Captain, please let me come with you.
I'm happy to hear you want to join us, Leone. That's not enough for me to say yes.
No. Why not?
There are two reasons. The biggest is that I'm thinking about stepping down from my position as captain, so the ultimate call isn't really mine to make.
Then, who will lead the mercenaries?
Couldn't tell you. That's up to them. The second reason is that I think you should start your own band of mercenaries instead.
You do?
You're a mercenary in your own right now, and a fantastic general in this army. With that kind of experience, there's no point in going to work for someone else.
Do you really think so?
Of course. Someone with your skill set would be a fine addition to any group of mercs, including mine. But you're planning to surpass me and the kid, right? You can't exactly do that if you're working for us. You'll have to build your own band of mercs from the ground up and win your reputation just like I did. You'll need to give it your all if you want to create something better than what I've built.
Then that's what I'll do. I'll form my own band of mercenaries that's every bit as good as yours.
That's why I'm proud to call you my apprentice.
But in exchange, I have a condition. You have to remain as captain until I catch up to you.
Well, I guess it's a captain's job to live with an apprentice's reckless decisions. But I don't have all the time in the world. This body's falling apart as it is. So get yourself up and running before I shrivel away. Got it?
It's a promise.
I'm looking forward to the day.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is great.
Will this make me stronger? This could work.
Obviously.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
You can't do the job without the outfit.
I think this suits me.
That should come in handy.
I'll take what I can get.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I had this talent hidden away? I think it's making sense now.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
I work to grow.
I'll master this.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me stronger?
I hope to master this quickly. A new path to tread.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying!
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Plot, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Something wrong, Gerald? We're gonna miss all the action if we don't get going.
Huh? Oh, yeah. We're not entering the capital yet, right?
Nope. The Kingdom armies come to us, so we're gonna be fighting them outside the city.
Yeah, hey, you don't think Lady Rhea's in Ferdiad anymore, do you?
Can't imagine she would be. I mean, the church is operating out of a different city entirely. Never took you for a man of faith, though.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I've just got a past with Lady Rhea. One I don't want becoming my present. But that won't be a problem if we're fighting outside the city. Now, let's get out there and win this thing.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, me?
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
We need to take out the enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Blathid's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
Out of the way!
You got my back? Do I have a choice?
I owe you one.
We cannot allow the enemy to surround the capital. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
We took out that messenger.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
My boy.
We will recapture the strongholds.
Take a breather.
Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Ferdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
How nice of them to open the east and west strongholds for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait. It would be wise to place a guard around the strongholds.
All right, keep those spots protected, friends.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer. They're closing in on Annette. I can handle things here. Go reinforce the west side.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack up. You can count on me.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out the commander on the other side.
Like that would stop me.
The Kingdom army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the western front and to Sprang.
My turn? Still improving.
Watch closely.
Your fortitude encourages me.
I guess I should listen to my father and not risk my life. I'm falling back.
Already? Yes. We stop them from joining in. That's it. Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
You will go no farther.
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
I thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever, but this place is huge!
You won't have your way. Sylvain, now is your chance.
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now.
Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone!
This stronghold must not fall. Send out the combat engineers.
If we can maintain a supply train to the captured strongholds, they will not fall as easily.
I have done all I can.
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates.
Were they trying to reinforce the stronghold? I'm glad we stopped them.
Out of the way!
You and me! I'll be cheering you on!
House Yatsuni's duty is to protect Fargus from foreign threats. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
We've got to stop Sylvain. Our strategy will be a bust if he takes back those strongholds.
I'll get the dressing down of a lifetime if I don't come back in one piece.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst-case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy commanders. Capture the remaining strongholds.
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence! Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Your Majesty, there's an emergency!
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Lester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop him.
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Berkeley's territory all over again. Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's... The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmyra would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front, just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that! They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Golden Wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fodlan.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
You mean people like Tomas and Myson?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garreg Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the Kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust you.
I've got an idea.
Here, I have a proposal. I will carry this out effortlessly.
One step at a time.
What do you think?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is my favorite. You've got good taste.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share.
How very sad.
What do you think?
Not happening. Now this is simply delightful.
Please, listen.
So... Ah, that's right.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It is you. Many thanks. What are your thoughts? Oh my.
That reminds me. So basically...
You sure?
No. You're sweet. Thanks.
Honestly, I don't know. Hey!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
be kidding me! Oh yeah. Got it. Wow, this is great!
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you serious?
Thank you. For me.
Greetings.
Let's see.
Ready and willing.
What?
This is for me? It's so nice!
Please be listening. What do you think?
So basically,
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I'm feeling confident.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
I can use this.
I'll take what I can get.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Thanks, Thanks.
Did you hear?
Basically. Beats me. Thanks.
What should I... How's that? Let's give it a try. Oh.
Hey there. Need some? See you around.
In point of fact, truly incredible.
So basically...
Oh. With trembling hands, I hum.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
We've dealt with bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough, but the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory so well.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory. Everything about them felt wrong, from the way they looked to the powers they possessed. It was clear they weren't regular people.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
I believe so, now that I look back on it, though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah. My mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory. But she wasn't born there, and I don't know where she lived before that.
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
What if we do this instead?
Greetings!
Let's earn our keep.
Huh? We're starting already?
Yeah, we can win this!
Retreat!
Out of the way! On to the next one!
Seeing you give it your all motivates me, too.
Our time has finally come! I think we might actually lose here!
You can count on me.
We'll have to take things from here. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Amazing. It's like your power is a part of you now.
Do I have a choice?
You got my back? We'll vanquish our foes! I'm gonna follow your lead! I've got you now! Take this! Luck was on our side today. I won't let...
Wait a moment. Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
Wait, what? Hey, thanks.
Let's give it a go. Wow, thank you.
Absolutely.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, pal.
Oh, jeez. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
What do you want?
Here's a thought. And that's that. Oh, you didn't have to do this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I see.
The fight starts now.
It's Birdie's time to shine, hon! I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it!
I won't let you down.
Out of the way! Don't mind if I do.
Retreat!
You're getting the hang of that power of yours.
Stronghold out!
I face my comrades after this.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Don't count me out!
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, all right. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight. Oh.
Holding this position will... You can count on me.
Will make our lives easier, right?
We'll have to take things from here.
I don't want to die yet.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I almost feel sorry for them.
This stronghold is ours now.
That turned out well.
This place won't be a problem anymore. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please. You'll have to take things from me.
They did it!
Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Indeed.
fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee. Looks like that's it for us. Still improving.
Everybody's really proud of you.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We won! This time.
Oh, jeez. Welcome. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
What seems to be the problem?
Excuse me.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape.
This is great.
Obviously.
I doubt this will change anything.
I have this talent hidden away?
I'll put this to good use.
A new power, is it? Excellent.
I can use this.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
This will help everyone out.
No surprises here.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
Please. Well? Right.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawin is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain.
Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here. According to the people of the village, they were involved in kidnapping as well as poaching. They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding villages recently.
Sawn too?
Yes, they said there was one. Oh, it makes me so mad.
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawn. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leone's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Then let's roll. Leone, you're in charge.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Now, enough deliberation. The time has come for plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
The hostages must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
Got it.
How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do. my turn.
Move at my own pace.
Wait!
Now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. He would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Seros.
Hey! We're being raided! Just stand there with your mouth tagging open! Attack!
Well, you've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Not too shabby for an old-timer.
Take a breath.
Guess we should mop up the rest of it, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now, I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
You got my back? Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Geralt, after
Let's show
all.
them how mercenaries fight.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
On to the next one.
You're well on your way to making your own legend.
Apologies, but I could use a hand.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Take a breather.
They sure put up a fight.
The Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded, even. He does whatever it takes to win. You got my back? Let's show him how mercenaries fight.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Not today! Hey, it's my turn.
You're Leone from Sawin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place now.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get him!
I almost admire how persistent they are.
The hostages are in danger!
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday, you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah, I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right?
I'll go in front.
You know, you were a pretty good apprentice.
My turn?
No matter how much I rambled on about this or that,
Let's show 'em how
you still hung on my every word.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could.
I think we're about done here.
Just one more. You got my back? Let's show 'em how mercenaries fight.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Get 'em where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my
It's
lessons,
my turn.
and a founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare. That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up. I can't die here.
This is just the beginning.
You're always so confident. I could learn a thing or two from you. We did it! We saved all the hostages!
Looking to kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business!
That must be the leader. Let's make him pay.
We can do this!
I'll show you what I can do! You weren't ready for me! You did it, Captain!
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir!
I won't let myself stop here.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay, but a freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders. That's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Sawn and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
You expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
I'm impressed with your old man. That's a savvy move right there. I'll have to follow his lead someday.
You would emulate him?
Probably not, now that you're asking. Well, guess us kids should shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
Well?
Ah, fresh air. Time to get out of here and shake things up.
sneaking off in the dead of night again, Balthus. Is it too much to ask that you not break every rule in the book?
Yeah, hey, host. Sure is a pleasant evening for a little stroll, yeah?
You can't honestly believe I'd fall for that. You know I'm going to have to write you up for this.
You have to do what you have to do, I guess. Or you could just come with me. What do you say?
If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to help you. Oh, very well. I'll join you.
Thought so. An upstanding guy like you would never. Hold on, back up a sec. You're actually coming? You?
That's right, Balthus. On one condition. I decide where we're going tonight.
Fine by me. But what's your game here? You've never been one for bending the rules.
Make no mistake, I went through the proper channels to get leave to go off base tonight. For the both of us, actually.
Oh, okay. Wait, for me too? Alright, your turn to share, pal. Hard as it is to believe, there are only so many tales about the storied king of grappling, and you've heard them all, twice.
Very well. The truth is, Balthus, I'm gravely worried about Hilda.
Oh yeah? What's been going on?
Her behavior has been peculiar as of late.
She seemed fine when I ran into her today. You sure you're not just imagining things?
No, something is off. I'm certain of it. She's been giving me the cold shoulder.
Have you tried talking to her? You could ask what her deal is.
Of course I did. But whenever I try to broach the subject, she just walks away. I don't remember doing anything that would have made her so upset. What has happened to my darling little sister? Tell me, Balthus.
Don't look at me, I'm as stumped as you. Maybe she's just at that age where she wants some independence. Though, she's still all, Balti do this and Balti do that with me, come to think of it.
Here I am, pouring my heart out, and you have the gall to brag about my sweet sister's attentions. Unbelievable.
You really lose your cool when it comes to Hilda, you know that? Let it be known that on this day, the mighty host, defender of Leicester, revealed his true colors.
I'd gladly give up my reputation if that's what it takes to get Hilda back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna fix whatever's going on with her, pal.
How can I be of service?
There you are. Okay.
Right on.
Sure.
I knew you were special.
Are you busy?
Keep up the good work.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
What?
That's a tricky one.
Time to work you into shape.
One step.
I'm making my muscles proud.
I'm not...
Yeah, that's life.
With proper training, you'll be... Time to work you into shape.
I'll master this. Hope this is good for something.
This should come in handy.
I can use this.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Time to work you into shape.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
I hope I can handle this.
Let's cook.
Changing up my... You can't do the job. You can't do the job with...
I think this suits. I think this...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
There you are.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Mess hall food is just the best!
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except, I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
I guess it just didn't taste very good. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills. Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal. It's just meat.
Wait, you want something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick. Also, try using some vegetables for a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my father always used to say. If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better, too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
You can't just jam things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true flavor.
Okay. I think I get it.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then platter the season? But which season? Fall? Spring? This is way harder than just throwing a hunk of beef on a plate.
Deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this. And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Thanks, Ash. With your help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their plates.
Everyone, the Middle Franc Opera Company is at the town up the road. We have to get there quick!
Wow, really? I never imagined they'd come all this way.
Wait a minute. What are they doing here? Don't they have their own opera house in the Imperial capital?
Apparently, they came to put on some shows after you signed that pact, like as a token of friendship between the Empire and Leicester. But now, the performers and their guards have volunteered to fight the bandits. They're working together with the local soldiers to protect the town.
You're telling me that a bunch of Imperial opera singers just up and decided to fight for the Federation?
Well, the Middle Franc Opera Company does have quite a few passionate supporters. Though it's likely more accurate to call them obsessed fans who go wild for their superstar divas. I'd bet those fans are more than willing to go out and play soldier themselves as well.
I had no idea the opera could get people so worked up. But they're not going to be able to handle these bandits.
I heard they're fighting as best they can, but the battle's not going their way. Please, Your Majesty, we have to save them.
Yeah, Your Claudeness. I want to help those opera folks too. My sister's gonna be so excited when I tell her I met them.
What are you all being so formal for? Oh, I get it. This is all about meeting those famous singers. I swear, no matter how grim things get, you never let it get to you, huh? Not that it's a bad thing. All right, I guess we're gonna go beat down some bandits. Better not keep those divas waiting.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, me?
Hey, why not?
The sun beats down on this.
Rescuing the townspeople is our top priority, and we need to help the volunteer soldiers too. Also, if you see any suspicious types lurking among the bandits, they might be those who slither in the dark. Be careful.
How many of these ruffians are there? I can't protect everyone forever.
Is that Professor Hanneman? We have to save him!
Is anyone there? We need help!
I heard a voice crying out for help. What good are nobles if they do not aid the common?
Ah, so you've come to my rescue. Thank you. Things were getting a bit out of hand.
The evacuees are gathering here. On my honor as a noble, I will protect them.
Why me?
That was certainly close. I am much obliged for your
Forgive my
assistance.
inept technique.
Have you
It's
seen
my turn.
Manuela? She dashed off in pursuit of the bandit leader.
My body tells me. I'll fight too.
Who are you? Why are you chasing me?
I'm not going to let you steal from such vulnerable people. Stop, thief!
Professor Manuela's going after their leader. We gotta help her.
Take a break. Either.
Yeah, let's do it. Don't worry, I got it.
Time to make a name. Please, excuse me.
Thank you. That was too close.
Carry the loot to safety and be quick about it.
Stop
justified stealing from innocent people.
Please, lend us a hand. The opera troupe can't hold out much longer.
Dorothea, wait right there! I will not allow those vile criminals to lay a hand on you! We could send soldiers to block the bandits' retreat. That should hold them up for a while.
Tear their leader limb from limb. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me there.
All right, go stop those bandits. Don't let them take off with the stolen loot.
Splendid. We have saved everyone.
The double I planted turned out to be a stroke of genius. Now to take my leave while the taking is still good.
Is he the real one? Don't let him...
You can count on me.
Let him get away!
I think you've got a handle on everything here. I'll go tend to the injured.
Woohoo! We got the stuff back. Serves you right.
I should have stayed a merchant. The money came easier.
Hey, I think I remember him. He's a merchant who used to visit Garreg Mach.
Please, someone help me!
Out of the way. The south side of town is damaged as well. Let's get over there at once.
Somebody help. Please, don't leave me behind.
There's no way this guy's their ringleader.
Yeah, not bad.
Now, where could those pesky slitherers be?
There's still some people who've been left behind. We have to rescue them.
Yes. Please, let's go.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert.
Got it.
Must help before it is too late.
On to the next one.
Your daring escapades are truly show-stopping.
Now we've got a demonic beast on our hands. The fun never stops, does it?
The town cannot sustain any more damage. Take the beast down!
I don't feel so good. Was the enemy's weapon poisoned?
I owe you my life. Thank you.
I'm so glad they're all right.
Dorothea's been poisoned? That isn't good. We need to get her to the evacuee shelter on the double.
There's a drawbridge on the eastern side. Let's use that to help Dorothea escape.
Thank you. I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
My word, it seems Claude was right to be concerned.
We could get...
Please, excuse me.
please? Get across if we lowered the drawbridge.
Bring it down!
It hurts. This might be curtains for me. I can't thank you enough.
Our attacks look to be effective. Keep it up.
I survived. Thank you. I won't forget the debt I owe you all.
If you want to repay us, you'll need to heal up first. We'll talk more once we've taken care of the bandits.
This is a rather rare poison. But don't worry, Dorothea. You're in good hands.
We've managed to fell the beast, and it looks like the town scraped by as well.
I should have known these thugs would serve as little more than bait. My name is Solon, and I am the savior of this beast-infested world.
Yeah, let's do this.
There they are.
Looks like they finally slithered into the light. Those are the masterminds. Kill them all! Let's try this. Let's...
Fresh enemy soldiers are attacking the shelter.
So they've come. I swear on the pride of Leicester, I will defend this place.
Bring it down!
You got my back? We'll vanquish our foes.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
So be it. Another chance will present itself ere long.
He escaped! We almost had him.
Hey, at least we got the situation in town under control. Great job, everyone.
Gone in a flash. Just like 3 years ago.
Was that dark magic? If he's got spells like that in his back pocket, I don't know how we'll ever catch him.
We finally found him again, but I still couldn't get any information out of him.
I wasn't able to get any answers either.
What did you want to ask him?
I have questions about what was done to my body. He and his associates performed horrible rituals on me, blood experiments. And because of what they did, my lifespan has been drastically shortened.
Lysithea.
The experiments took a great toll on my body and left me with a burden that eats away at my longevity. Tomas, or rather Solon, I thought he might know a way to reverse that.
I had no idea. We can't let him get away next time.
If we're not able to catch him, then I'd rather we kill him. At least then, he'd never be able to perform those atrocious experiments ever again.
I hear you, and I won't forget it.
I have a feeling we'll face him again someday. And when we do...
we won't let him beat us.
Solon looked surprised when he saw your powers. It was like he recognized something. I just don't know what.
Maybe it wasn't about me. Maybe it was about you.
What's the difference? Our destinies are one and the same. But if he does know me as you suggest, then it stands to reason that I would know him as well. Which is certainly possible, though I have no memory of meeting him before.
You think this means we really are connected to those who slither in the dark?
It's too soon to say, but I suspect we'll find our answer in due time. So long as the truth is what you really desire.
Solon may have escaped, but I am pleased that we were able to rescue the songstresses from the opera company.
We didn't come out here just to save a few opera stars, Lawrence. We came to protect the town. Besides, those stars just ended up being Dorothea and Professor Manuela.
Just? You could at least try to sound more excited, Your Majesty. That's hardly a way to greet someone you haven't seen in years.
Sorry, no offense. I've never seen you two light up the stage, so to me, you're just kinda you.
Well then, we'll have to remedy that. As soon as this war is over, we'll invite all of you to see us perform. If the opera company's still standing, that is.
All right, let's get down to business. I suspect the kingdom's getting ready to move in response to our retreat. I think it's time we head back to Deirdre and find out as much as we can about what they're planning.
Your Majesty, pardon the intrusion, but I must speak with you immediately.
You're with the Imperial Army, right? What's going on?
I was sent by the Emperor of Adrestia herself, Your Majesty. She formally requests that the Federation dispatch reinforcements to her position.
Edelgard wants us to back her up? I was under the impression she had the Western Front under control. Wait, if she's asking us for help, then I bet she's not in Western Fodlan at all.
Correct. The Emperor is currently at Garreg Mach, preparing for an imminent assault by the armies of the Kingdom and the Church.
Can't say I saw that one coming. All right, tell Edelgard we're on our way.
Yes, Your Majesty.
We just got back from Ferdiad, and now we're heading to Garreg Mach? Never a moment's rest, huh?
No time for it, I'm afraid. If we don't act quickly, more lives will be lost, and the end of the war will slip even further away. Plus, if our next battle's at Garreg Mach, there's a chance Rhea will be there. This could be just the opportunity we need. Can you go assemble the troops?
Golden Wildfire, a symbol of the past. Claude's swift military actions save Ordelia territory from immediate danger. However, the Empire's situation has drastically changed. The Kingdom and Central Church are closing in on Garreg Mach, placing Edelgard at a disadvantage. After receiving a request for aid, the Federation army rushes to the scene.
Edelgard requesting reinforcements from us. This is not a matter that we can respond to lightly.
Why? It seems pretty straightforward to me.
Hilda, do you truly believe that Edelgard would so readily put herself in our debt had she any other choice? That does not sound like the Edelgard I know. She prefers her debts flow in the opposite direction.
Huh. Sounds like you two have something in common.
I will not deny it. In fact, that is precisely what gives me such insight into her current predicament. Make no mistake, the situation must be dire if she feels we are her best option. Simply put, were we to refuse her, it may well lead to her downfall.
What are you getting at, Lawrence? You've got a real dark glint in your eye.
The Empire's regime revolves entirely around its current emperor. If Adrestia were to lose her, it would collapse like a house of cards.
I see what you mean. At this point, there's no one in the Imperial line who could realistically inherit the throne.
In other words, if we abandon Edelgard in her hour of need, the Empire will fall right along with her. Not an argument I expected from someone as self-righteous as you, Lawrence. That sounds more like...
It sounds like something Edelgard would say.
True. She always struck me as the type who would stop at nothing to achieve her goals. Though, if I'm being honest, that basically describes Claude as well. Oh, I don't mean any offense, of course.
Yeah, other than Edelgard, Claude's the only one who would say something so devious.
And Claude wouldn't even tell his own allies what was going on until it happened.
Hey, that's ancient history. Nowadays, we all plot our schemes together. We're doing it right now.
I guess that's true. Although, maybe that means we're all turning into Claude a bit. How else do you explain what's happened to Lawrence?
The idea that I am somehow emulating Claude is preposterous. I am merely proposing what I believe to be the best course of action for Lester.
We can debate whether or not we've all become mini Claudes later. For now, let's hear what the king himself thinks we should do.
A battle between the Empire and the Knights of Seiros, with us being the factor that could turn the tides. We've been here before, haven't we? Last time, I chose to sacrifice Randolph in order to ensure our victory. And because I did, we got ambushed in Aelel and barely made it out alive. I don't want to make that mistake again. This time, we're going to rush to Garreg Mach, wipe out the Central Church's forces, and take down Rhea herself. That's the plan that will put an end to this war with as little bloodshed as possible. That makes it the best option we have. Yes, we're effectively rescuing Edelgard. But hey, we could do worse than having an emperor in our debt.
If that is what you deem best, you will hear no objections from me.
Yes, I find the plan satisfactory.
I got no complaints either. Let's get going.
Sounds like we're all in agreement on this one.
Just give the word, Your Majesty.
Right. We march on Garreg Mach to rescue the Imperial Army. Prepare to move out immediately. Let's give this a try. I'll make it so. One step at a time.
Huh?
No.
How may I help you?
Nuh-uh.
Well?
Do you have a spare moment?
Did you know? Oh.
Can we talk?
Come to think of it,
You sure?
To be brief,
Yeah. Let's see.
friend. Nothing to report.
So I've been thinking.
Huh?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, you have a moment?
Hey, thanks for your help back there.
What did I do?
You helped get everyone on the same page. I appreciated the backup.
It would have ended up like that, even if I didn't say a word. Like I said, we're all turning into you.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about that. But if it's true, then you probably deserve the credit. You've done a lot to keep our little team unified.
I don't know if I've really done all that much. If anyone should be grateful, it's me. If I ended up on someone else's side, I'm sure people would have gotten all suspicious about my powers. They'd probably think I was their enemy. But here, I'm just part of the team. You all really make me feel like I belong.
I get that. I felt like an outsider my entire life. But our friends are a pretty open-minded bunch. They even accepted Nadir with open arms. That's exactly the sort of world I dream of. A world where nobody is branded an outsider. Where anyone and everyone is welcome.
Life would be a whole lot easier if that's really what Fodlan was like.
But the church preaches a very different vision. They use social status to justify prejudice, and have no tolerance for those who come from anywhere else, or who don't believe in their teachings. There's good there too, of course, but I want to wipe the slate clean and start over. It's ambitious, to be sure, but can I count on you to continue fighting by my side? To help me make my dream a reality?
As a friend, right? Of course. At least until the war's over.
Wait, that's it? You're just gonna up and leave as soon as the fighting's done?
Who knows?
Alright, I'll leave it for now. But don't think you're off the hook. We'll pick this up again when the time comes. Anyway, we should press on. I'm sure Edelgard is awaiting our arrival with bated breath.
What if we did this?
Greetings!
Uh-huh. But of course.
Hey!
Wait a moment.
I see.
The fight starts now.
I will commit what little ability I have to the defense.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. The stronghold's out!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is all my fault.
Too easy.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from a veteran like you.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Time to get going. This place won't be a problem anymore. This is just the beginning.
Perhaps I ought to decoct some of your brilliance for myself.
Don't mind if I do.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Looks like the battle turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide. What? Hey, it's my turn. I'm unstoppable.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Why me? Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
One slip could cost me my life.
Phew. I managed to hold fast. I can finally relax.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Rest easy, for I shall handle this.
Retreat!
Still improving.
Here I go!
Take a breather.
I'd expect no less from a veteran like you.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Our time has finally come. Here it comes. You're done.
Ha! That was a piece of cake. Yeah, let's go!
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins.
You need not worry yourself over me, even should I fall in battle.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Out of the way!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We can ill afford defeat here.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
improving.
You always manage to motivate me. We can skip my turn, you know.
Luck was on our side today.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hello there.
So it's you. Let's talk.
Hey there.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Can't wait to see it in action. I bet this'll come in handy.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Can't wait to get back out there.
I think it's making sense now.
A new power, is it? I'll take what I can get.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Hey, I'm getting better.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I'll remember this.
I'll put this to good use.
Hey, I'm getting better.
A new power, is it?
This will help everyone out.
I work to grow.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
No surprises here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is great.
Let's go.
Obviously.
It's hard to feel.
A new path. I think this...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Huh.
Man, you've got to be kidding.
What do you think?
Excuse me, we must speak.
Let's see.
Ah.
Got a minute? Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Claude, why don't you follow our friend's example and treat everyone to a meal sometime? It'll help morale.
My job is to win battles and kick off victory feasts, not labor over a hot stove.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hey!
I see.
Oh, what? Right.
Right.
I see. That's concerning.
Hey there.
But of course.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Got a second?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Oh.
What do you think?
Right.
Hello, you.
Uh-huh. Huh?
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
No way.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Claude, there's something I need to discuss with you.
Sure, but keep it short. I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Are you making light of how I usually respond to your requests?
Hey, don't be like that. It's just a joke. We can talk for hours if you want. I've got all the time in the world.
There's no need. I'm simply passing on a message from my father.
Count Ordelia, huh? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I guess it's no surprise he has a word or two to say to the king. I mean, first the Imperial invasion, now all this unrest sweeping across the land. None of this would have happened if I'd just kept a closer eye on those who slither in the dark.
Hold on. I think you have the wrong idea. My father doesn't want to complain to you. He'd actually like to thank you for bringing the fight with the kingdom to an end, and for rushing to quell the chaos in our territories. He also said he's willing to offer his full cooperation with any of your Majesty's policy proposals. All you need to do is say the word.
I appreciate that. His broad-mindedness has always proven a great help.
Then consider my message delivered. But please, don't put more of a burden on him than necessary. Anxiety has tormented his mind for years now, and he's recently started finding his body less and less willing to cooperate with his brain.
So I've heard. Don't worry. I won't ask any more of him than what's absolutely essential.
Thanks, Claude. I'll do the work of 100 others in my father's place.
Hey, slow down there. You already do too much as it is. Piling more on top of that is just gonna crush you.
And yet, I need to do it all the same. I can't let myself fall behind the other Lester nobles. Most importantly, I need to put an end to this war, so I can start thinking about how to bring peace and stability back to House Ordelia's territory.
I get where you're coming from, but everyone needs a break now and then. Your body's probably screaming at you to get some rest.
I'm all right. While it's true my lifespan is slated to be short, it's not like I'm gonna just drop dead out of the blue. I'm just as healthy as I've ever been, I assure you.
You look fine enough, sure. But there's something lingering beneath the surface weighing you down, isn't there? Something the rest of us can't see. Your body's bound to give out if you keep pushing your limits without taking some time to recuperate.
But...
Listen, Lysithea, I want this war to end just as fast as you do. And once it does, I'm going to settle the score with those who slither in the dark. In other words, it's in your best interest to stick with me. So consider this an order from your king. Stop fighting like you don't have a tomorrow to live for. I mean, I'm still going to need plenty of help once the war is over. I can't have you kicking the bucket before the real fun starts, okay?
Understood. If it's an order from His Majesty himself, I guess I don't have much of a choice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I know I don't look it, but I'm actually pretty busy here.
Does she really understand, though? At any rate, I'd better put this war to bed as soon as possible.
It's me, Count Gloucester, Lysithea von Ordelia.
Ah, yes. Please come in.
Thank you. Count Gloucester, I have come here in my father's stead, and must return to the front line soon. But I wish to formally apologize for any trouble caused by the recent events in Ordelia.
Oh? But my domain was left largely unharmed. In fact, if anyone is apologizing here, it should be me. I knew full well what was happening in Ordelia, yet was only able to dispatch a small force to aid you.
It is only natural that a house should prioritize the safety of its own domain. And besides, House Gloucester is tasked with protecting the crucial Great Bridge of Myrden.
Your understanding is appreciated. But for me, I fear this also has a personal component. It is true that I could not abandon the Great Bridge, yet your father has been my compatriot for many years, and I view him as a true brother-in-arms. Had something happened to him, I would never have been able to forgive myself.
I had no idea you held my father in such high regard.
I have always felt I owed him far more than I was ever able to give.
And what do you owe him exactly?
My lord, you have a messenger from the Federation army.
Send them through.
At once, sir.
Sorry to barge in like this.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Lysithea. Didn't know you were here, but it actually saves me some time.
You are the mercenary captain who reports directly to His Majesty, yes? Has something happened?
A town south of here has been overrun by bandits, down in Ordelia territory.
What?
And here I had hoped all those rogues had been suppressed.
It's just a ragtag group of anyone who managed to avoid extermination at the hands of the Federation. Looks like they all came together for one last hurrah. Since the town isn't too far away, I was asked to come here and see if you could spare any troops.
I will send all I can, but I fear it will be a scant force.
But surely the Federation will send reinforcements as well.
Well, that's the thing. Everyone's sort of got their hands full preparing for the next battle. Honestly, they could barely spare me as a messenger.
I didn't realize Claude could be so cruel.
Hey, it's the truth. This is just bad timing. All the big names are scattered off in one place or another. I mean, take you. You're all the way out here apart from the main force, right?
Still your tongue. I'll have you know I'm here on very important business.
This bickering can wait. We need to mobilize what units we have at once.
We? Wait, you're coming?
Am I unwelcome?
Hey, the more the merrier. Welcome aboard.
I am glad to hear it, for any force would be lucky to have the great Irvin Fritz Gloucester on their side. My military prowess may not be as renowned as some, but I have bestrode many a battlefield in my day. Sadly, I could not lend much aid during the recent disturbances in Ordelia, but this is my chance to rectify that error.
In that case, we should be off.
I sure hope he knows what he's doing.
The bandits have completely taken over the town.
Then we will just have to take it back, one street at a time. Let us split up and work on capturing each area.
We'll seize every last stronghold.
These bandits are no match for nobles such as ourselves.
Yet they also lack the scruples of nobility. We should proceed with caution. Sense anyone from those who slither in the dark here.
I was wondering if we might run into them. Can't say I'm disappointed that we didn't.
Heard a guy could really let loose here. Hope we ain't too late for all the fun.
Great, more bandits.
Let us show them that the rule of law still holds strong in Ordelia.
They're actually trying to reclaim the strongholds? Oh, these brigands need a lesson on when to cut their losses and go home. It is a noble's duty to protect the commoner. I told my son he must never forget that.
And he remains dedicated to that ideal. Perhaps a little too dedicated. I had thought perhaps you did not like my father, Count Master.
An understandable impression. We did tend to get into heated arguments at the round table. Your father and I have strong opinions about how best to protect our own territories and people. We are like-minded in that way.
Yes, I see that now.
By the by, Lysithea, is my son making himself useful in the Federation army?
Indeed, he is. The man's fervor is rivaled only by that of the king himself. I understand that you often quarreled with the other lords at the Round Table as well.
My quarrels with the other lords were mere petty bickering. Only with your father could I exchange ideas on equal footing.
It's still fun to be had if we can hold this place. So, if you want it, come and take it!
I won't let you fiends abuse this town for 1 minute more. They've taken the civic building. We must reclaim it with all speed.
That should do it. Let us take care of the other bandits now.
Cease this futility!
I must say, I've been rather worried about your father. I rarely saw him at the Round Table since his illness.
Your concern is appreciated. Sadly, I think his long years of overwork have finally caught up with him.
Looks like we've taken back most of the town.
Not bad at all, my friend. A shame that you were born a mere commoner.
We got nowhere left to run if we lose here.
No time to slow down.
Plant your feet and fight to the death!
Did they really think we would let them claim this town?
Still fight!
You cannot defeat us! I'm not a child! It's finished.
Oh, the daughter of House Ordelia fights with such skill and ferocity.
I will show you no mercy! And that's what you get! Yes! We've done it!
You did well, Lysithea. Perhaps even better than myself.
Thank you for your assistance.
Not at all. I'm glad the town is safe once more.
Thank you for your assistance, Count Gloucester.
Not at all. I only wish I could have been of more use. Sadly, my efforts paled in comparison to those of you and your mercenary friend here, Lysithea.
I wouldn't go that far.
Me either. Honestly, I figured you were gonna be dead weight, but you really held your own.
Such impertinence!
But it's a terrible thing to grow old. I hope you never have to do it, either of you. But like it or not, I admit I am past my prime. Still, these old bones did what they could.
You were a tremendous help, and I've no doubt my father will feel the same when I inform him.
Please do give him my best, and let him know that we are still the sturdy pillars of Leicester.
Of course.
That said, I am pleased to see your father has such a superlative heir waiting in the wings. Perhaps Count Cordelia might consider stepping down a tad early?
I cannot say.
As leaders, we often butted heads because we had to look out for the interests of our own realms. But once we have both passed on our title, we could simply be friends. And that is something I would greatly look forward to.
That reminds me, you mentioned earlier that you owed him something?
Ah, yes. It's something of a longer tale, but perhaps now is the time to tell it. When you were still quite young, the Empire often saw fit to meddle in House Ordelia's affairs. As I was on the outside looking in, I was never able to discern any of the particulars. But even as a bystander, it was clear that your father's hardships were considerable. Yet, I did nothing. As leader of the pro-imperialist lords at the time, I could little more than stand by and watch.
Your actions are completely understandable. The Empire would have brazenly ignored any protest of their political interference. As such, we had no choice but to endure their tyranny.
It must have been difficult for you as well. Still, I should have spoken out, if nothing else. I owed your father that much.
I see.
I cannot change the past, but I hope I might help your father live out his remaining years in peace. Perhaps we could take tea together sometime, reminisce on the old days.
I'm certain he would love that.
Tea? Really? That's your grand idea? Why don't you build him a mansion where he can get old in peace or something?
Still your wagging tongue, churl.
No, our friend has a point. Taking tea together is a bit pedestrian, all things considered. For I am Irvin Fritz Gloucester, after all.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? all must do our fair share.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
I see.
The situation is grim. The Kingdom Army and the Knights of Saros have the monastery completely surrounded.
And Rhea?
She's here. Looks like she's commanding the Knights of Saros herself.
With her leading the charge, the Knights' morale must be through the roof. Looks like your guess was right on the mark, Lawrence.
Indeed. If anything, Edelgard's predicament is even more dire than I imagined.
If you're sure you want to rescue her, we'll have to move quickly, Your Majesty.
Right. Let's go, everyone. Time to save the day.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
I owe you one. Honestly, it almost feels like you held back till I needed help.
Far be it for me to say that you're wrong. Being owed a favor by the Emperor herself is...
Well then, I guess we can call it even. But don't close your ledger just yet, Claude.
My quill is at the ready, Edelgard. Call in all the favors you want. Ready, you guys? It's time we show them just what Lester can do in a fight!
I will go ahead to put a stop to Dimitri and Rhea. I am counting on your support, Claude.
Well, we've come this far.
Please, I'll lend.
We're not about to stop now.
Now we could make good use of those Ballistian catapults.
It's not over.
The enemy forces are too great. But I can at least serve as a decoy for Her Majesty.
Monica is in danger. Do not worry about me. You must attend to her.
We've come to rescue you. Are you all right?
You have my thanks. Now let us push back the enemy. You saved my life. Thank you, friends of Her Majesty.
I so desperately want to flee, but I can't very well do that with Her Majesty here.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need.
So that's the Empire's Minister of Religious Affairs. He heads up the Southern Church now. If he's in trouble, we should go help.
Alive! I mean, of course I am. My death would be a crippling blow to the Empire.
Whoops. Some enemies slipped out of the stronghold.
Skip my turn, you know.
We gotta take them down before they do something.
This is my safe space, and they can't have it.
Set it aflame as we planned. This opportunity will not escape us. A fine hit.
They are burning Garrick Mach. That's a bold move, Dimitri.
Ah, yes, the old set-it-on-fire strategy. We should put that out before things get messy.
I think we've got some combat engineers on standby. Maybe they could deal with all this fire stuff?
All right, engineers, you're up. Don't let them start another fire.
We did it! That should take care of all the enemy commanders around here.
What? The wall collapsed. Did someone intentionally do this?
Our path is blocked? We need to find another route and catch up with Edelgard.
There you are, Edelgard. Your life is mine!
Edelgard is under attack. We must defend her.
I'm sorry.
My turn?
Let's try this.
gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I can't go on. I'm sorry. I have to fall back.
Excellent. Continue defending the Emperor.
Enemy down.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
You can count on me. Ugh, there's no way through.
There she is. Ignite the flames once more. They will know how deeply our rage burns.
Well, it seems the enemy attacked them. We won't be setting any more fires.
Well, they were unlikely to fall for the same trick twice. Time for our next plan. End you.
Let's link up.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Dimitri's most loyal retainer. I must be getting closer.
Together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I would sooner fight to the end, but that would bring great pain to His Majesty.
Now, eliminate Dimitri and force the Kingdom troops to retreat. We have gained control of Garreg Mach's entrance. I'll take up position here and stop the enemy from invading.
I cannot allow you to do this alone, Your Majesty. Please, permit me to fight alongside you.
I've long awaited this day, Edelgard. Your tyranny ends here.
Oh, this is not good. We can't let Edelgard die.
Together!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
We must seize this opportunity while the Kingdom army is engaged. Quickly, capture the front gate of the monastery.
I should have known she... would... let this opportunity slip by. Get on over to Garreg Mach.
She popped up out of nowhere. Is there another secret path we don't know about?
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
So, the time has come. Very well. Turn your horses around. All troops are to withdraw.
And just like that, a full retreat? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Salvation is beyond you. You shall be punished for your transgressions.
We managed to drive her away, but this war won't end until she's dead. Get ready for a chase, everyone.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The Kingdom and the Church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward. What a thing to imagine.
I won't let myself stop here.
Thank you, Claude. I owe you a great debt.
Yeah, we really saved your skin. Though I'm sure you would have preferred to have us in your debt instead. Must really chafe having the shoe on the other foot.
And what is that supposed to mean? If all you plan to do is mock me, then perhaps I'll not honor the debt after all.
Hey, it was just a joke. Just something Lawrence said. Nothing for your Imperial Majesty to worry about. Jokes aside, do you have a minute? Eager as I am to get back out there and chase down our enemies, we need to talk.
If you insist. What is it?
Right now, the Federation and the Empire are fighting together against the Kingdom. But honestly, I have no desire to see Fargus in ruins. I'm only after the Central Church.
At this point, though, wouldn't you say the two are one and the same?
I'm not so sure. When Dimitri decided to grant sanctuary to the Central Church, he really wasn't in any position to refuse. If he had, the chaos that ensued would have torn Fargus apart. But what if things are adding up differently now? It's clear the war will drag on so long as he continues to shelter them. Besides, the Federation's Eastern Church and the Empire's Southern Church are both operating independent of Rhea's influence. The Central Church must be looking like a pretty heavy burden to Dimitri right about now.
Perhaps, but the Archbishop has far more influence in Fargus than anywhere else. Even if Dimitri has changed his mind, I doubt those around him would be open to the idea. The fact remains that the Kingdom has yet to show any sign of severing ties with the Central Church. They stand beside them even now.
This is just a theory. Well, actually, it's more like wild speculation. But what if the reason Dimitri tried to take Garrick Mach was because he wanted to distance himself from the Church? By facilitating Rhea's return to Garrick Mach, he could be trying to set the stage to break away.
That's an interesting theory. Do you have any evidence to support it?
Not really, but that's the impression I got when I saw Dimitri on the battlefield. To be honest, it didn't even occur to me before now. We were so determined to take down Rhea in that battle, we never spared a thought for Dimitri's motivations.
I see. Had it occurred to you sooner, you would have had quite the decision to make. About whether to leave me for dead, I mean. After all, if the Central Church was really leaving the kingdom to return here, abandoning me would have been the expedient choice.
Oh, come on, Edelgard. Sure, we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean I want you dead.
I'm happy to hear you say that, even if it is a lie.
You wound me. It's the honest truth, from the bottom of my heart.
So you say. No matter, you should continue to do as you see fit. And I will do all I can to bring this war to an end.
Sounds like a plan. Let's end this war. Right now, that's all that matters.
The Kingdom Army and the Church's forces have withdrawn and are fleeing north. The mercenaries are already in pursuit.
And the Federation army will join in the chase. Give the order to the rest of the troops.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I've got a pretty good guess as to which mercenaries are leading the hunt. I'd better pick up the pace. Edelgard, if you'll excuse me.
I assure you, Claude, we will not be far behind.
The Federation army is going to beat us to the punch. We should give chase as well.
I agree. Send a fifth of our army to pursue them. I will accompany them myself. Dispatch half of the remaining forces to the Western Front, and assign the other half to defend and repair the monastery.
Only a fifth? Are you sure that will be enough?
There's nothing to worry about. With the Federation army present, our hands will be tied regardless. Besides, if we neglect to leave the monastery sufficiently guarded, I fear I'll never hear the end of it from Count Varley.
Did we lose them? I was hoping we could at least tell our allies where they went. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Golden Wildfire, the hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Our two favorite mercenaries were supposed to be leading the charge. So where are they?
It's strange that we haven't heard from them yet. I can't imagine they'd fall for a kingdom ambush, but...
We have a problem, Your Majesty. A group of mysterious mages has appeared just ahead. It looks like they're preparing to intercept us.
Mysterious mages?
Are we dealing with those who slither in the dark again? What objective could they possibly be pursuing now?
Not a clue, but we should hurry. If it's a fight they want, we don't have much choice but to oblige them.
Your Majesty, I've spotted the mercenaries among the enemy force. And they appear to be fighting each other. I don't know the details, but it seems as though our commander attacked the Ashen Demon.
What? Don't tell me.
Have our fears come to pass? Was our friend truly part of those who slither in the dark all this time?
It's too soon to say for sure. We know the enemy is capable of both controlling and impersonating people.
He's right. Back at the academy, the person we thought was Tomas was really Solin all along. So for all we know, our friend could actually be somewhere else entirely.
Whatever the case, we have to keep going after Dimitri. That'll take us right through where the two of them were sighted. We'll drive off those fiends, try to grab our friend or whoever's impersonating them, and figure out what's going on afterwards. We can afford to do that, right?
We can't afford not to. It would be an unspeakable loss if we slew the alleged imposter, only to learn we had inadvertently killed our friend.
Then it's settled. We'll stop them and get to the bottom of this.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
I will hunt you until my dying
It's Birdie's time to shine!
breath. Get back here!
We need to get over to them now. Things won't end well if we don't put a stop to this.
I haven't the slightest notion what is going on, but I am happy with it. Destroy them all!
We cannot proceed unless we eliminate those mages.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Put you out of your misery, beasts. I tire of playing with you ingrates.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
What's going on? This isn't like you at all. Okay, I guess you're not in a listening mood either.
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
What was that? Let's try this. What, some kind of warping magic? They must have gone somewhere else.
This presents a problem. I need a group to pursue them while the rest of us fan out in case they warp again.
Why do you insist on interfering?
No problem, I got it.
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
Watch close. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Persistent words.
Aw, they warped again? Come on!
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
You can count on me. I'll go on it.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
Your Majesty, it seems Lady Edelgard is pursuing Dimitri through the mountains.
They're that close by? Then we need to wrap this up and get over to them.
You're still chasing me? You certainly are tenacious.
What is the Federation army doing? This is our chance to capture him.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
No problem, I got it.
I'm sorry. Watch closely. Switching it up, huh? No need to fret.
We changing places?
We can skip my turn, you know.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die!
How could I lose to beasts?
Do this together! Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
I am undone.
No problem.
Why me?
For now, let's arrest them and send them to the back. We'll be sure to question them later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was
My
happening.
turn, you know.
No, I'm glad you're all right. What was that about, anyway?
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
You're not getting away this time. No, you're ready.
Let's do this together! Wait, you're asking me? Out you go!
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
So, you've come here to strike me down yourself. I thought you a smarter foe than that, Edelgard.
Really? You think you'll win this fight? The upper hand is clearly mine in this moment. All I have to do is buy some time.
So you say. Then I suppose I must test your resolve.
Not so fast, you two. I don't want to miss all the fun.
I wouldn't say no. So what do you want to do? This power, it's...
Maybe it's better this way.
See? I can pull my weight too.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction. And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
Golden Wildfire. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Stay where you are. It would be best if you refrained from bringing out any weapons as well.
Wait, Edelgard? Hold on. What are all three of you doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That's the long and short of it. But isn't all of this your doing?
When we awoke, we found ourselves here, in this dark and ominous void.
Don't tell me you can't remember what happened. You suddenly transformed and started attacking your friends. Luckily, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But it wasn't long before you came to and escaped. I was told that you were acting like someone else entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Huh.
Sounds pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that there's no one in my head anymore.
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least, not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
I don't mean for this to be an interrogation, but distant? From where? This story of yours is hardly convincing.
Well, you do seem to be your old self again. That, if nothing else, makes me want to believe what you're saying.
At the very least, I hope you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around and see if we can't find any clues to where we are.
Huh?
Yes.
Dimitri, we need to talk. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop. The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest? Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power? The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions. Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Serang and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your quarrel is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass? Second, recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Well, I'm stumped.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder...
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's three most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider the look on Hubert's face right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. Even now that I'm the king of the Federation, it looks like I'm as unreliable as ever.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So, Edelgard, say the four of us get out of here in one piece. What are you planning to do about Dimitri? Maybe we should join forces and take him on together.
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude. And is that a serious proposal?
Well, I suppose it would be easier for me if the kingdom stuck around. After all, I get the feeling that if we divide Fodlan between the Empire and the Federation, I'll be the one holding the short end of that stick. Our goal is to deal with Rhea and the Central Church, not to unify Fodlan.
You never have been one to mince words, have you? Well then, allow me to match your honesty. It would be more convenient for me if the kingdom ceased to exist. The Central Church has a much closer relationship with Fargus than with the other regions.
Even were we to capture the Archbishop and force her to dismantle the upper echelons of the Church, it wouldn't be enough. The roots of that organization run deep.
Hold on. You're just looking to capture Rhea? You're not gonna, get rid of her?
Is it not enough to subdue a foe and remove them from power?
I'm just surprised. I would have expected you to be more thorough.
And here I thought you wanted to pursue a peaceful solution.
Hey, give me some credit. If I didn't like to rock the boat, Lester would have been swallowed up by the Empire ages ago. I have ambitions, Edelgard. Real ones. I won't go into details, but I'm definitely fighting to make them a reality.
All that, and you're not planning to enlighten me? Unreliable and stingy. I, for one, have no qualms with telling you my ambitions. I seek to destroy the irrational power structure that shackles Fodlan.
Just Fodlan, huh?
Come again?
Hey, don't get me wrong. That's a goal I can get behind. That's why we're working together. But I'd be grateful if my own ambitions can be fulfilled at the end of your path of conquest.
I'd like to believe that is possible. At least for now, we can work together to achieve a common goal. And perhaps someday our pact will become a more permanent one. I hope so, at any rate.
Same here. But before that, we need to find a way out of this place. Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arvel.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
So this is Arvel, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey. None can escape this eternal darkness.
I vote we kill this thing and see what happens. Who's with me?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion. I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arvel, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval. My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze. Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people. That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
does that mean?
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Understood.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? This is right where we want him.
Why are you...
No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at all.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
It's done. But steel yourselves. You don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted, you can't even tell where you are.
Too easy.
You're always bailing me out. I hope to return the favor someday.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
I can spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own devil to prevent confusion.
Let us go together!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
That's not a bad idea. Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
They're wide open!
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right, I think not. Let's get searching.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place. Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal. Ah, there you are, my partner. In destiny.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Haste!
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd butt you all the same.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
So even our mercenary friend gets offended. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom mercenary friend? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
I'm not finished. Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you! Sorry. Get out of the way! Nice shot. Take a breather.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this. Go together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
No, this isn't over. Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. The choices are to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
I won't let myself stop here. Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
I can't speak for Edelgard, but I'm not exactly itching to fight you. Whatever's in store for us, what say we just call a truce for now?
I wouldn't have been able to return here had it not been for your assistance, as well as Claude's. Letting you walk away may not be the soundest of tactics, but at this point I see no other option.
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Right. I gotta admit, I never saw any of this coming.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
In that case, I will depart as well. I'm sure everyone must be quite concerned for me by now.
See you both on the other side of this war. Well, my friend, are you ready to get out of here? We still have one more enemy to deal with before all of this can end. Archbishop Rhea awaits.
Golden Wildfire. Field of Beginnings. The Federation successfully aids the Imperial Army, and together they pursue the Kingdom and Church forces. However, Claude's sole aim is to eliminate Archbishop Rhea. While Edelgard contends with the Royal Army, Claude and his forces go after the Church. In their pursuit, they arrive at the Tailtean Plains, where Seros and Nemesis battled long ago.
It's not much further to Kingdom territory. Once we've crossed the border, we'll march through the Tailtean Plains and make our way to Ferdiad.
The plains of Tailtean are the largest in all of Fargus. As I recall, they're also where a well-known battle took place long ago.
We're going by land instead of sea this time, huh? I have to admit, I prefer it this way.
We may have taken a wild little detour, but we're finally back to marching on the Kingdom capital.
Claude, are you sure it would not be prudent to ask the Imperial Army for assistance? They certainly owe us after that last battle.
The Imperial Army changed course to travel west, and Edelgard went after them. They're well on their way to Aryan Road. Most of the Kingdom's forces have gathered in the west as well. Rhea and her troops are the only ones who fled north.
I don't get it. Sure, it makes sense for the Kingdom to reinforce their position on the Western Front. They're losing ground there after all. But is the King of Fargus really abandoning the defense of his capital city and the Church?
I can't claim to know what his intentions are, but I suspect Dimitri's decided to leave the rest to me.
What's that supposed to mean? What in the world could the king of an enemy territory trust you with?
I think I get it. Dimitri is counting on Claude. The Central Church is just a millstone around the Kingdom's neck at this point. Dimitri's probably hoping Claude will cut him loose.
Are you suggesting that the king wishes to avoid formally cutting ties with the Central Church, and is therefore using us to bring about its demise? I have heard that the Central Church aided the Kingdom when civil war broke out. Perhaps Dimitri feels indebted to the Archbishop, and his knightly values demand he not oppose her directly.
But that's... No. I suppose this is the nature of war.
There's more to it than that. The kingdom and the church have a long history, full of reasons why the king can't betray them. Long ago, the hero Lug von Blaidd cut down the Adrestian emperor of his day. In fact, their battle took place on the Tailtean Plains, which we're just about to cross. The church mediated the conflict and recognized House Blaidd's independence, leading to the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As you might have guessed, that's how they got the holy bit in their name.
So essentially, abandoning the church would mean turning their back on the very group to whom they owe their independence.
And that's why Dimitri wants the fledgling Leicester Federation to do his dirty work and abolish the church in his stead. And that's my guess, anyway. But his reasons are immaterial, since getting rid of the church is what we've been after all along. For the sake of our future and the free world to come, we'll tear down the Central Church and put an end to Rhea.
You can count on it. And if they run off to Ferdiad, we'll just have to conquer the capital to get to them.
That's the spirit. You know, kid, you've really become someone we can depend on. And now, Your Majesty, we await your official order.
You got it, Judith. It's time to fling open the doors to a whole new era. All forces, advance!
I have a proposal.
I've got an idea. Yep, I've got this.
One step at a time.
Hey, over here!
Your Majesty, I am glad to see that you are safe.
I am fine, Gustav. My apologies for worrying you. What is your report on the situation in the West?
For the moment, we are holding the line against the Empire's offensive. The news that Your Majesty has arrived at the Silver Maiden will do wonders for the soldiers' morale.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for our enemy. The Emperor pursued me here, and should be joining her forces at the front. But no matter how high the enemy's morale, they will not find Aryan Road an easy prize to take.
In that case, perhaps our concern should lie with Lady Rhea and the Knights of Ceros.
Ah, yes. The Kingdom army parted with them to deal with the Imperial forces here in the West. I have heard nothing of their fate since. Were they able to reach Camulus safely?
No, Your Majesty. They have stopped in the northern region of the Tailtean Plains to prepare for battle.
They intend to meet the Federation army there?
It is likely they determined that with the Kingdom army unable to leave the Western Front, they would not be able to withstand a siege at Camulus.
They have assessed the situation correctly, then. The Kingdom army cannot spare enough troops to break a siege at this moment.
But if Camulus is taken, Ferdiad itself may well fall to the forces of Leicester.
To prepare for that contingency, I have ordered our citizens in the capital and the surrounding area to evacuate to Gautier territory. But does Claude truly wish to destroy Fargus? Somehow I doubt it.
Your Majesty, a message from Duke Fraldarius. The Imperial Army seems to be taking more aggressive action. He would like you to brief the commanders on the current state of the war.
Understood. I will be there shortly.
But Your Majesty, what of the Central Church?
Gustav, we will do what must be done to safeguard our people, no matter how great the cost. Were we to bow down to the Empire and accept the Southern Church, Fargus would fall to ruin. A great many of our people would die. However, the Federation has shown us a way to avoid such a terrible fate.
Then there is truly no other way?
We are deeply indebted to the Central Church. Yet it is a debt that I cannot repay. I will gladly accept whatever punishment I must. If it means saving even one more of my people's lives, then as the King of Fargus, no sacrifice is too great. Forgive me, Gustav.
Your Majesty, if this is the path you have chosen, then I will walk it with you until the very end.
How about this? Who, me? I'll handle this.
Oh, me?
The fight starts now.
Aw, but I
Watch
wanted
closely.
to slack off. I won't let you down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Stay back!
I'm all right.
Take a breather.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This isn't good. We need to muster our strength.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Enemy down.
You always manage to motivate me.
Excuse me, is this okay?
You got my back?
I'll help you. I'll fight too.
My turn? Let's link up.
Now, together! Yeah!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
I won't run away anymore.
I won't let myself stop here.
My time to shine.
I will show you true nobility. Stay focused.
Just turn me loose already.
Time to put my plan into action.
I'll handle this like any other job.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got. We managed to contain things here. looking back.
You're killing it out there. Everyone's getting fired up.
This will help secure our victory. Let's move out! That takes care of that. I got this! Ha! Guess I'm more than just brains.
A magnificent achievement, and not an easy one.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
We managed to contain things here.
Let us begin our advance.
Our situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
Now leave! This will help secure our victory.
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this methodically. Take it down in one fell swoop!
Let's do this!
Bring it down quickly! Take your final bow!
Now leave!
Another battle survived.
Who, me? There's no time to waste.
Oh, me?
Time to go to work. The fight starts now.
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off.
Yeah, we can win this!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't...
from here.
That went perfectly! All thanks to me, of course.
On to the next one.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Can't let it end like this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Yeah! Wins all around.
Well? Indeed. Okay. Well? I'm counting on you.
How about it?
Hey!
What say you?
Greetings, friend. Got it.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait a minute. Interesting. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Well...
sure?
Let's get to work.
Did you need me? Let's see. I'll do it.
Let's do this.
Thoughts? Okay, so.
Excuse me. Did you need something?
How are you? Let me see.
Let's see.
That's all. Mhm.
What did you need?
Right.
Let's see. Oh.
I'll take care of this.
Listen.
Let's see.
Looking good.
Did you know?
Nuh-uh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Looking good.
Oh, yeah.
He must speak.
Ah.
Hold on a moment.
What seems to be the problem?
You there! Ready and willing.
Listen up.
Let's see.
Let's talk. Excellent. Ah. I see. Ha 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 ha!
A moment.
Huh? What do you think?
I don't think so.
Hey.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
What did you need?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Hey there. Come here.
Yeah. We have work to do.
Excuse me. It's good to see you again.
Hey.
You sure? Oh.
Hold on a moment.
Time to work you into shape. Even an old man. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I have to tell you.
Let's think about that.
Greetings.
Nuh-uh.
Do my ears deceive me?
Look who it is. How's that?
Right on.
Uh-huh. One step at a time.
Your Grace, the Federation army is approaching from the south. King Claude appears to be commanding them personally.
The rebellious blood of those wretched 10 elites has led one of their descendants to turn his blade against us. Perhaps it was a mistake not to have terminated their bloodlines long ago.
Your Grace?
Lady Rhea, with the Kingdom army occupied on the Western Front, we will have little in the way of support from them. I believe the wisest course of action would be to retreat to Ferdiad and attempt to hold the palace there.
No. We will face them here. Long before the Kingdom even existed, Saint Seros slew the fell King Nemesis upon this very soil. This field is a sacred place for the Church of Seros. We will have the goddess's protection here.
Indeed, but...
You have nothing to worry about, Seteth. If anything should happen, I want you to take Flayn and escape.
Lady Rhea, you cannot mean that.
Long have I protected Vodlin in the goddess Sothis' stead. It may be time for that duty to finally come to an end.
And would you accept that?
Not willingly, no. In our absence, future generations are likely to repeat the foolish actions of their ancestors. And when that happens, who will be left to stop them? This land has suffered enough as it is. I will fight with all my strength and spirit. For my mother, for the future, even for humanity. What shall come to pass? Only the goddess knows. Such are her teachings. The teachings of my mother.
Rhea.
Time to move.
Off to work.
As in the Battle of Tailteam, I will strike down any fool who dares dishonor our creator.
This is it, folks. If we slay Rhea, we'll usher in a new era for Fodlan. Give it all you got. There's no need to rush. Just keep pressing forward. Our first objective is to capture the strongholds on the front line.
Everyone, stake your lives on this battle and make the goddess proud. We will annihilate the wicked Federation army!
We've managed to advance this far as 2 groups, but I didn't foresee the bridge being down.
We'll just have to hold it.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Please, excuse me.
It's out until we can meet up again. I might actually put in some effort.
We've been told to return to the capital, but we're the only ones who can protect the church's people.
Is that Mercedes? Does that mean the kingdom's commanding those troops?
I will do what I must until the very end.
Mercedes, so this is where you've been. I will save you.
Let's try this. Let's...
Bring it down!
The enemy's morale is unusually high. The Archbishop must have riled them up.
I'll fight until my dying breath to protect Lady Rhea.
Cyril, I will remember your heroism always.
Out of the way! All right, take it down.
They appear to be having a difficult time. I have no choice but to intervene. Fodlan needs the Archbishop. Anyone who does not understand that must be eliminated.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Please, is this okay?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
No problem, I got it.
Continuing in this state would be a challenge.
Oh, we can skip my
I
turn.
must retreat for now.
Take a breather.
I did all that I could. I guess I wasn't up to the challenge after all.
Mercedes, it is not worth risking your life for this fight.
It was my choice to put my life on the line. But now I must fall back.
Then please, fight alongside me for now. It is the best way to keep you safe.
Their reckless violence defiles the goddess. There is no salvation.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Action for them. Guardians of the Holy Tomb, come forth! Bring down the hammer of judgment upon these sacrilegious rebels!
Those soldiers were likely created with magic. The devices controlling them should be here somewhere.
They still have a chance to drive the enemy back. I must lend them my aid. Come, Wyvern Riders of St. Keyhole!
They're one of the most elite units in the Knights of Seros. Be on guard.
Our allies are struggling. I must lend them a hand.
There is no need to overexert yourself, Flame. Promise me you will retreat the moment it becomes too taxing.
There are fewer of those soldiers now, but they're not completely gone. Ugh, they can be creeps.
I see they found the devices. But it matters not, for they still have no hope of victory.
Have to be careful. We won't lose.
All right. We've captured most of the strongholds on one side.
I loathe fighting, but this is my duty. Come then!
We're moving right
Switching
along.
it up, huh?
Keep capturing the enemy strongholds.
Are we changing places?
has us on the back foot. Do we have any hope of winning this?
The church forces seem at a loss without their frontline commander.
No way I'm letting this end here. I'm gonna help Lady Rhea.
Yeah! We've taken all the strongholds on the front line.
I am afraid I have exhausted myself. I should withdraw.
That looks like a device over there. We've got to capture the stronghold and stop it.
Watch out! He's going for the strongholds! Once you take the stronghold, you need to disable that device. I don't know how, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. Let's try this.
My turn?
All the strange soldiers are gone.
Our forces have reunited thanks to the strength of my efforts. Truly, I am more fit to lead than our actual king.
You do realize the actual king is standing right here. But if you want the job so badly, I'll happily let you take over later.
Those enemies on the front lines were strong, but we were stronger. We took them all out.
Even with the goddess's protection, our remaining forces are hardly enough to hold them off.
No problem, I got it. Take your final bow. Now leave!
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
We can skip.
Take a breather.
they defeat us and the Central Church collapses, many people will lose their spiritual foundation.
Please, is this okay?
I'm on it. What?
That would be terrible. I will fight alongside you, my brother.
Goddess, infuse me with your divine strength!
What? Where could magic of this magnitude be coming from? Are we witnessing the Archbishop's power?
She's not fooling around. Here we go, everyone. Don't let the enemy push us back.
I had not the strength to...
We've got a friend in trouble.
I'm on. Time to move.
Stop them. Forgive me, Rhea.
The battle's only going to get tougher from here on out. The Immortal Core is ready to go.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry. I can no longer.
Rhea, we must retreat. I cannot allow Flame to perish.
May fortune smile upon you, Lady Rhea.
Do what you must. I will settle this on my own.
That must be the judgment of the goddess! We have her divine protection, so charge forth without fear!
I've got this.
I'm on it. Time.
They see that magic as the goddess's protection? Their faith has blinded them. People do horrible things when their faith becomes tainted with fear. We must stop them at once.
I'm on it. Time.
Then let loose. Blot out the sky with your arrows.
This is our final opportunity to pass judgment on the enemy. If you can yet move, follow me!
I'm on it. Bring it down!
Gerald, I never would have thought to find you among the Federation forces.
Life is full of twists. Just wish facing you in battle wasn't one of them.
Such an abominable presence. Yes, I knew that one day you would turn your blade on me.
Don't get the wrong idea. My powers have nothing to do with this. I'm standing here of my own free will.
You're done! I swear, on the goddess's name, you will all face judgment!
Looks like we're finally getting to the good part. You okay to keep going?
I've got this. Of course. And after we win this battle, you're gonna show me the new world you're creating.
This is not over I must carry on for the sake of my mother's fallen comrades.
It's time to finish this, Rhea. Are you sure you don't want to just walk away? It's not too late.
I did not go looking for this fight, but you will not see me run from it. You have spilled much blood during this war the Empire started.
I'm not here to talk about who started this war. I'm gonna end this. That's what's important now. This world cries out for change, while you keep it shackled to the past.
And it's up to us to help set it free.
I'm ready if you are. For all of Fodlan!
So be it. I will crush you where you stand!
Well, color me surprised. Rhea's really the immaculate one?
Whatever she is, we have to end her. Now quit staring before she crushes you.
We need to make one final push. We're almost there.
I'm getting pretty hungry, but I can hold out. We've got a feast waiting for us after we win this.
We've been through a lot, but all our efforts will be rewarded if we win, right? Out of the way!
They were fearsome foes, but we should have an easier time now.
Our victory will secure my place in history as a hero of Fodlan.
We dealt with our fair share of surprises. We're finally here. Our king is really something else.
This is far from the end, but it will be a significant step forward if we win.
Time to finish this. Everyone, lend me your strength!
You're done!
If there is any way I can help change Leicester and Fodlan for the better, I will.
I'm still not sure if this is really the right thing, but I have to trust Claude and push forward.
Gotta move! Your reign comes to an end here and now! Our work here isn't over. Not by a long shot. Got plenty of road ahead. But we've taken the first step. Together.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Federation has joined with the Empire to invade the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Claude sought not to conquer the kingdom, but to destroy the Central Church. After Archbishop Rhea's defeat, the Church has lost much of its martial prowess. Tensions continue between the Empire and Kingdom. Having now reached his goal, Claude proposes an end to the war, yet it remains uncertain if either side will accept.
Well, nuts. Here we are at the end of it all, and I still can't repay the money I owe you. I'd better get busy before the war ends and no one needs to hire mercenaries anymore. Anyway, if I come up short, I hope you don't mind my working it off the old-fashioned way. Yep, use me as you see fit. Tell me who to wreck, and I'll wreck him. Or even just have me muck out a stable or two. That's how much you mean to me.